This audio sounds a little crunchy, but we'll see if that fixes. Welcome in, Twitch! Welcome in, future YouTube! We're playing more Golden Sun, The Lost Age, Randomizer. Rose requested it, and also, you just have to tell me Golden Sun and I'm here. Welcome in, Shin! Welcome in, Ruby! How you doing, friends? I was reading the comment you left, Ruby, on that conversation in the stream channel. And then I decided to press a button. I am concerned about your city right now, Shin, reading that update. Where lethal? It sounds like on the homeland. Look, the cat's here. What I have a box, and then I put his little butter blanket towel in it, and he seems to like it. Welcome in Waffles, welcome in Rose, welcome in Erica. How's it going, friends? It's not a fake cat cam, I promise. What should the theme be for the characters this time around? Last time I had Havel choose the theme for me, and he chose Star Rail characters, which was pretty interesting. Pokemon Sun names. Well, I haven't played Pokemon Sun, so... I mean, it could be Pokemon. Well, those Pokemon, it would be whatever my favorite Pokemon are. Handsome boy!
Handsome boy, butter boy, Golden Camelot. It's only a model.
No! You can see him breathing. Look, you can see his little chest going up and down. He's a little sleepy because it's been very hot and humid the last couple of days. This room does have air conditioning in it, so he's just chilling out with me. But the boy's a little sleepy, you know? We've all been there. We'll make it Pokemon, but it's gonna be specifically like whichever Pokemon I think of first. Like whatever my favorites are, that's what's happening, I guess.
I was making a Monty Python joke about the devs being Camelot.
I mean, it's true. It is Camelot that made this game. I figured that's what you were going with it, but I haven't watched Monty Python in so long that I wasn't entirely sure if that was the reference. So thank you for the clarification. If you didn't hit the go live button, I was gonna hit my go live button. Do it anyway. I'll pop you up on the tablet, and then occasionally I'll send you emotes where I'm screaming at you with the cat scream. You know, the boy. He screams. Well, the main character's gotta be Togepi, but obviously that won't fit. So we're just gonna. Maybe it's Togpi. Togepi. He's just missing the E. Togpi. Name each character Twitter modes? Oh boy. So it'd just be Scream, Boy. Whatever, like after my emotes. I'd just make it after that. Wow, the only Pokemon I seem to care about is Togepi. Who'd guess? Ripshin. Well, true. Alright. I'm just gonna do it based on, like, first thing I think of when Gen 2, Cyndaquil. So we're gonna do Sind, I guess. Cinda.
Scream, boy, peak.
I'll make Scream Boy Peak, the second group. Maybe the first group of people are Pokemon I like, and then the second group of people are the memes. First Pokemon I think of, well, I get aside from Togepi, I guess. First Pokemon I think of for, I don't even know if I know the gems very well. She's an Ekans now, fuck it. That actually fits. Love Disc? Okay. Well, would it just be Love D? Love Dis? Love Dis? Oh, one of them's gotta be Muck. You're right. Okay, so we'll... I love Dis. Love DS. The Nintendo DS, we love it. Love Fist. Jimmy! Hi, Jimmy. How you doing? Okay, so what was it? It was, Boy, Peak, Scream. Actually, it'll be Shin, because Rip Shin, and then everyone else will be Boy, Peak, Scream. We just have Shin, his normal guy, and then everyone else. Horrible. Uh-oh. Sorry, everyone's having a mid-weekend, it sounds like. It'll have to be Scram. Or Scram. No, we'll make it Scram. Hyenas. You know, it fits. I don't really want to name her Penis, but we could make it Peen. I was gonna name her Peak anyway after the emote, so she could just be Peen. That seems highly disrespectful to Mia. We love Mia in this house. There we go. And that makes your day even... You weren't suggesting the name, but it does fit. If you want it, I can make it happen. Otherwise, she Peak. If it brings you a modicum of joy. Pina? Alright, we're Pinaing it up. Penis seems to fit. Thanks, Ruby. I'm glad the Nightbot list of quotes is super classy and won't at all cause me difficulties in employment in the future. Butthole and booty? I don't even know anymore. Alright, we shall commence the run in 3, 2, 1. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ekans! Ekans and Togepi off on an adventure. First things first, clear your inventory because it gave me a bunch of Garbo. Neither of them can wear that. He can wear that. Alright, we set it up. Now we go. Soul Ring. I'm pretty sure that's the one that lets you revive, so that's pretty good. But yeah, this is Rose's fault. I was like, what should I stream today? And she was like, Golden Sun. It's always her answer, so I should know that. I should know better, but still. Sand? Earliest sand known to man. Okay, that's gonna make the desert a little bit more spicy. I will not be able to use that summon for a million years. I don't even think... Yeah, the main character doesn't even have a weapon that they can use. Because I make it so that it shuffles the compatibility every time. So we don't really know what weapon class they're gonna get until it happens. Alright, Togepi and Ekans, what a team. They would absolutely get smoked by literally anyone with a brain cell. Maybe we'll get an early Zephyr. It's happened before, it could happen again. Nope. Serac. I mean, excellent Jin, to be honest. Very good attacking one, but I don't think Rose will be pleased with that. But yeah, I'm sorry your collab didn't happen, but I'm sure what, you got, I'm presuming you guys just rescheduled. I'm assuming there was some scheduling conflict or something. Let us collect the milk. Oh, you're sick! I see. So you had to, pull out of it, as it were. I understand. I hope you feel better soon. Pick up this corn? Did we need it? No, but does it bring me joy to pick up some corn? Yes. Very important, you know? Well, just try to take it easy. Treat yourself kindly. This too shall pass. Oh my god. Nice. Can you use a stick? Sick. Alright, fantastic. Lady, next stream will be a good stream. It's the final day of June. Is there significance to that? Or is it just because you'll be here and that automatically makes it better? Oh. I'm not grabbing that. Fish hydrate. I honestly didn't see the redemption, Erica, but I will go back again. Was it Majora's Mask related? I'm assuming. Oh, it'll be your 6-7 streak. Okay. You seem disappointed. Well, I mean, I appreciate that you are here and that we get to hang out. You're super cool and I love your face. Lady's always disappointed with our redeems. It's not that. No, I'm disappointed at myself for not having good offerings.
Jimmy, hey Jimmy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not Jimmy.
I mean, Jimmy's in there too.
Oh, that's Jimmy.
You went out of your way to Jimmy when you didn't even know if Jimmy were here.
I thought he was.
I mean, he is. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, Catpix. There's Pokemon in the chat. Hi, PP. I appreciate the lurk. I have perceived you. I wish Jimmy was here to see PP. Yeah, for real, for real. Another what? What are you gonna do about it? But yeah, all the friends are here. Use your eyeballs.
What?
You're blind. I don't know how well that picks up, but I don't know why it's quote 0 either. Maybe quote 0 is whatever the most recent quote is. If it is a one-day rando, Shin, which game would you play? What would you do? What am I doing? I legit just had a moment. Hold up. Maybe lethal? Are you for real? Me out here just like, alright, end stream, we're watching shit. Oh my god, I put your butt up on the tablet so fast. Oh my god, hi Met. Do you like the boy? I managed to lure him into the room with box and butter. Alright, we're getting out of here. That took a little bit longer than I normally would because of the poker catch and the PP and the lack of brain cell on my part, but we're doing fine. What if I change it up? What if I throw you all for a loop? I'm going to Al-Hafra. Bam! Whoa! Does this make any sense? Not really, but we're doing it. We're doing it anyway. Do you think I can beat up the pirates with one Jinn? Maybe. Don't underestimate me. He's not even one of my goals. Too much sounds. Golden Sun is too much. I can't believe Al-Hafra is not paying off. I am shook. Another summon that I cannot use. Sick. I don't think I'm gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight Briggs just yet. Like, can I do it? Maybe, but I don't know if I should. I don't know if they have healing in battle. We haven't tested that yet. My usual routing is like crying right now. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you here? It's too early. Lady makes a lot of sounds. That's called talking! I'm gonna grab that rusty mace and name it after you, damn. That might actually be better than what we have. It is. Oh no. That's pretty funny. A 25 stream streak, let's go. Is much appreciated, Capix. That was kind of fun, being able to cancel it early and then just throw myself out of it. Alright, let's see if I need it. Not really, but maybe. Nice to have, but not essential, you know? I got that super early sand, so I wanted to use it as soon as possible. $69, nice. I guess I could take a little look at if the Jinn matters. I mean, pretty much they all matter for different reasons, so I guess it'd just be more out of personal interest than any applications. You know what? Maybe I will just ignore it. I do need to fight the scorpion later, so when we come back, that's what we'll do. Oh, I guess the cliffs only become available if you beat up Briggs. At least from the far side. Otherwise you would need Frost. Or Scoop, I guess. It's one of the two. Scoop! Gonna scoop up this gin, whatever it is. I feel the treasure island in my soul calling to me, by the way. I only did 32 damage? Holy shit, this team is bad. They're having difficulty beating a basic Venus. Ekans has no health. Insane. Actual insane behavior. I'm glad I didn't fight Briggs. That would have been awkward. Would have been slightly embarrassing. Just get absolutely destroyed by a guy I normally smoke. Perhaps funny, though. Maybe worth it for the giggles. Please. Oh yeah, I didn't even pay attention to what the win cons were. I just saw that the Scorpion was one of them and was like, okay. Let's see. We have the Scorpion, we have the Aqua Hydra, we have Poseidon. It's the first time I actually need to fight Poseidon, which is cool. We have Serpent yet again. Trial Road, we have to clear Jupiter Lighthouse. And then Flame Dragon and Doom Dragon. I have to do all of Mars Lighthouse. Great! Incredible! I think it's up here. Ooh, okay. Well, now Treasure Island's more interesting. Reveal is here. So I need to be able to complete Gabamba is what that means. Okay, now we go on my little boat ride that I normally take. Now that I have Grind, it also gives me access to the Western Sea. So we are honestly cooking, surprisingly. Surprisingly, my strange deviation in routing has warranted us a goodie. I'm not gonna go to Lemuria yet. I feel like it'd be better served when we get Scoop. Because there's like a few checks there, but I don't have the lucky medal either, so it just doesn't really feel like it's a good use of my time yet. Neither of them can wear that. Shin, if you do start your lethal rando, tell me, because I don't always see the notifications on the tablet right away, and I want to be there. Literally doing my own stream, but I'm like, hold on. Got like an 80-something streak I have to maintain, and also, oops. Where is it? There it is. I was so excited about supporting friends that I almost just sailed off into the great abyss. Oops. I was thinking of sand. Oh, maybe I should have given it to the main dude. Oh shoot, Met's also streaming? Uh-oh. Well, I'm putting him up there in the meantime. Gotta keep my streak alive. You're also streaming? Guys, I only have one tablet, please. I'll put you up on my phone. Oh my god, what you streaming, Ruby? I guess let's just heal. Your OnlyFans content? Oh my god. You too? Nuh-uh, I went looking for you already. You can't say that. That's how I went looking for your stream, and that's how I discovered that Met was streaming. I didn't get any notifications, so I just had to rely on my own desire to support friends. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Longsword. That barely helps. +2 over the rusty mace. You're catching up on all your checks for your server AP. That's fair. Well, just let me know whenever it happens. I'll be there. Force. I'll be there. Forcefully. You can't get rid of me. Oh yeah, I guess Mitt's raid starts earlier on Sundays. Because he normally starts around 8:30 my time, but he started 39 minutes ago, so 6-ish p.m. instead of 8:30. So he has an additional 2.5 hours of raid. That's kind of crazy. Not collecting that. We have the actual OG overworld theme. Anytime that happens, I just feel confused. Obviously the boat is not the same though. Oh my god, you have to be Dead Center or it just won't. Oh! Oh my god, the Mars star was in the ocean. It was in the depths. Oh, we have 2 of those? Get rid of that. Scoop! Well, now I gotta go to Lemuria. I literally said, I was like, no, I'm not gonna go there unless... And Lash, okay. I have a mint. None of those look very appealing. I still gotta go around and check the other things that are not in this room, but that, aside from the mint, not very useful. We got 2 lucky medals there, and there was 1 on the previous platform. We did get Lash, so not entirely a loss. I don't remember what was on the Lash. No, it was like a Spirit Greave or something. Spirit Gloves on the plateau. I guess Scoop does give me 1 more check in that desert I just left too. You're gonna start a new Stardew? That's not Lethal Company. What you doing? Teasing me with Lethal? That's so mean. Can you complete a Stardew Rando in 1 sitting? That's the real question. It doesn't seem like a game that could be unless you really had, like, not terrible settings, but also speedrun tech. Whatever speedrun tech looks like for Stardew. Ooh, substantial increase. Finally. Okay, we're getting rid of the sword. You cannot complete lethal in 1 sitting. I mean, you might be able to. If it's the Archipelago Randomizer, it's honestly not that bad. At one point, it just becomes more RNG on finding the trophies. It's either the quickest thing ever or oh god, why? Water life is nice. You gotta learn more about the game first. I mean, the way the Archipelago is played is also very different from how the actual game is normally played, so that is also fair. We should definitely get a group together again to play some Lethal Company. I think that would be fun. I know I'm like super biased, but I really enjoy playing that game. Earliest Lemuria ever. I guess I could have saved that in case we got another character, but I don't feel like I'm gonna see one of those for a while. Oh my god. Yeah, it felt really bad. Close enough. Hover? Oh my god. Alright. Amazing. Now we can get rid of the other lucky medals too. Not a baby seed. I've just made some very unorthodox choices that happen to be paying off right now, but like I changed my routing completely and it has been paying off oddly. Frost? Oh my god. Lemuria was the play. I'm so glad I waited for Scope. No, we'll leave it there. Oh, that means I could do the ship now. Started watching Marriage Toxin. Is that an anime? I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'm unfamiliar. Oh, I could do the ship right now, but I don't think I could actually fight the Aqua Hydra with just the 2 of them, so I'm not going to yet. It feels wrong to ignore it when I'm right here, but... Real recent. I will look it up. I occasionally browse Crunchyroll and see if there's anything that catches my eye. The Sacred Feather of nope. I'm not doing that. I wish I had Pound. Pokemon in the chat. It's a Ponyta. A shiny would look really cool. I don't want to go around until I get Scoop. I know that might end up being an insane choice, but literally it could be there. Or Pound, I guess. I think I said Scoop, but I meant Pound. I need Pound in order to full clear what I want there. Do I need Growth? I do. I think going to like Yalam, Mikasala, and Garo are probably the most check dense areas I should be pushing right now, but YOLO. We're doing something different today. 'Cause why not? Let's go. We found Scrim. Scrim had Sap and Steam and no synergy. But it has an apple. Boost attack. Also, more importantly, inventory space, because we're getting a little crunchy on that. more the elixir, but the shirt might be nice. Always take a mist potion. I did not try to drop it on the dog. I timed it so it would get boxed in with the elixir because I didn't want it. And you know that. So don't be cheeky with me. Don't be cheeky with me. I will absolutely get Azul. Okay, thanks. The dog is fine. It's not good. It's literally like the owner is right in the same screen. They will notice. They'll take care of the dog. It's fine. Calm down. It's not dead! Why are you like this? Dodged. Aging gas. That sounds delightful. Wherefore art thou, Pound? The reason why I care so much is because Pound also locks Reveal. In order to get the reward from the mayor in Madra, we have to actually complete the whole trial ritual thing going on in Gibombo. Parch. I will make the effort, because ninja sandals are usually pretty good. Can just walk up and fly, I guess. Let's go to Yalam. Ow. Nobody wants to catch. Catch these hands. Ooh, my force is hard required today. I just need a cyclone to finish that up. Interesting. That's what some would call an eyeball emoji. Dealing with that. It's funny that my routing started off differently, but now at least this part is kind of going back to true to form. I had debated going to the west, but this has been like Spear's 0 availability, so I might as well scoop it up, as it were. Har har. He's such a handsome boy. Just a little guy in his box. To make you happy. You good boy. Here, let's heal them and then do that. This team is kind of squishy. Shin! Let's go! Shin with his dark matter and nothing he can equip. Incredible. Let's get rid of that. Can anyone use this? Ooh, you can use that too? Hold up. Let's just like throw the things he's currently equipped with over there and then... Okay, so you were just extremely helpful for Togp. No one else can wear that, huh? all level 15, so it was expected to get you early. It is like sphere 0, so it makes sense. You can't use that. Okay, good enough for now. What'd you have? Flint, iron, and gasp. Got 5 Venus to our name. Tog P. I don't think there's too much I can do in Tandaria Tower yet. Like 2 rooms, 2 checks, and the gin, I believe. Which is better than nothing, but... Rose was commenting in the distance about the ugly tower, and then my cat was like, oh my god, she's talking. Anything Rose does is, of course, extremely interesting, so... has to be in the know. Miss Potion. There's a lampent in the chat. Ooh, that's a massive increase, but only for you. Maybe your cat is actually Rose's cat. I think overall he knows that I am like numero uno, but he absolutely adores her. I mean, and what's not to adore, to be honest, right? Eclipse, let's go! We love Eclipse in this house. Woo! I guess I could beat up Briggs for fun now. Just nuke him with the power of Venus. Okay. Tremor is not super useful, but there is a potential use for it. Dark Sword. 136. Interesting. My stomach is trying to decide if it's okay or if it wants to, like, absolutely destroy itself. I mean, and it's been like this for pretty much the entire stream, so I'm like, hopefully I'm a-okay, but if I'm not okay, if I suddenly have to run away for a little bit, that's why. We scooping. Whirl. always next to each other and I just have a bad habit. Easy. I don't know if I'd consider that easy. This team is very squishy. Unicorn ring is okay, but not something that I want to spend my time acquiring. I actually do want to do my whole ship battle stuff now. Because I think with Shin, it should be easy with having a group of 4. Surely one of them knows how to heal? We haven't looked into that yet. Okay, we at least have 1 heal, maybe more. How dare you? GG easy. I don't know if I'm actually gonna... Like, I'll give it to the child, but I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna go down below yet, because we need to be able to rescue them or have pound in order for it to be relevant. I'm right here. We might as well scoop it and then we'll leave. Bang gloves. 154. Hey, he's a very handsome boy. Extremely handsome boy. Extremely handsome boy. He's a very handsome boy. Oh wait. No, he knows that he's a cutie patootie. No, he's a very beautiful boy. Well, it's because he loves you. That's different. No, he knows he's a beautiful baby. He says, look at me, so baby. It'd be pretty funny if, Kabamba statue had pound in it. There's 3 checks in there, so it's entirely doable. You're Kabamba. Kabamba. Hear me out. Kabamba. Isn't he cutie patootie? No, he's cute. He knows he's beautiful, baby. Pretty sure we can peek, the chests in this area, or at least like the checks. So this useful but not essential. Let's see about the other side. Useful but not essential. Okay, so first floor stuff, not important. I will do the second floor stuff and grab the gin, I guess, because we might as well. It doesn't take very long and we're already here. Nope. Not gonna bother with that either. I do like Tundaria Tower because as far as these sorts of things go, it's actually a lot faster to navigate through than a lot of the other ones. It's very to the point. Get yourself a Mars. Apparently we're attacking first. Alright, we're out of here. I'll get the gin that's on the mainland and then we're probably going to the cliffs of Gondawin, and then we'll go to the Western Sea. Have coal. True. My stomach is not happy with me today. It's like teetering the edge of, I will endure versus, oh, I might have to run away immediately. So if I run away immediately, then that's why. I'm glad you are on the mend. Could have done this anyway because I had both Scoop and Frost, but fighting the pirates gave me this little rope here, so we're gonna take advantage of this. Your cat is poking my cat. Well, he's just a very sleepy boy because it's very warm out here. Another longsword. Goodbye. Do better. 18 done. Oh my god. You trolled me. Eyeball emoji. Eyeballiest of emoji. Oops. Maybe this will be a Zephyr for your celebration. What? Uh oh, I need it. Oh, no, we'll get him. We just have to leave the area and come back in. I will if he's there. The little guy trolled me. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your evening. I mean, that is what Met said before I started the stream, so maybe he is the prophet, you know? Cookie! My assumption is that I will use retreat, walk out, walk in, he's respawned. No abstracting. I'm gonna try to get him. I obviously want him as well. It's probably because I tried summoning Judgment and he was like, no thank you. I'm just gonna do normal attack. Yeah, I figured. It's like they know. They're like programmed to know. It was the one. It's the guy. He ran away immediately. He was not a massive fan of that, but whatever. I am now gonna actually do this because there's 4 checks available. If any of them are Pound, then I can just full clear it and that'd be great. I highly doubt Pound is here, but we're on the lookout. Rose, are you okay? No. That's valid. It's funny that he ran away the first time. God, Ekans and whoever Ivan is, I forgot the name. Wasn't he Scrim? Yeah. Both of them are really squishy. More bread. Is a Mars Gin in here? Okay, I did not need to come here yet. That's unfortunate. I didn't want to come here, but I was like, that's 4 checks that might be something of relevance. They were not. The Western Seas definitely got something cooking for us. Maybe Contigo. I wish there was a way down from that side. It's gonna be my boat. I got 100%. We use frost, and it's gonna be on the boat. Slip. You slipping? You can indeed do exactly that. The Wombo Combo. Let those 103,000 frames from yesterday be worth it. 135 stream streak, let's go! Much appreciated, Waffles. I hope they have been entertaining streams at the very least. 135, damn, consecutively. Which also means that I've been streaming at least 135 times, which means I've been doing a lot more than that. I guess 4 times a week with the occasional teehee 5th stream adds up over time. You see Bluey's quest for the gold pen on there and you laugh. That's absolutely insane. I can't. Well, yeah, that's the thing. So if friends are interested in watching Rose play the next Bluey game, currently it's tentatively scheduled for either Wednesday or Sunday, depending on availability. But I will say that Sunday is pretty much a guarantee. It's just Wednesday is just a maybe, you know? Whirlwind? Uh-oh. There's Rock ahoy. Marta's here. Yeah, Whirlwind is a very powerful ability in this game. It unlocks a lot, which is great, but also like, ay, based on what I should be doing. The chest speeders are unfortunately not a required fight for me today. We could fight them anyway, but... If it is not Wednesday, it will ruin Canada Day for me. You confused me initially because you're like, that's a work day, or at least you were agreeing with Akito or someone. And I'm like, but it's Canada Day though. You will hand in your Canadian citizenship and move to the island? Uh-oh. Well, it's entirely based on if our friend who normally comes over on Wednesdays, if he's got other plans or not. Breaks your friend's kneecaps. Oh my god. Oh, take care of yourself, Erica. Ban Peepee? Why? Also, happy break time. I've had you up on the tablet. Because he stinks? Oh. It's funny that the moment you said Lady Ban Peepee, I immediately looked over to your stream just to make sure that Peepee hadn't said anything, goofy. He stepped on you? I mean, that's kind of a kink for some people, right? So... Wow. That's hot, right? I didn't pick up the unicorn ring, and now I'm gonna have to deal with that. I don't think any of them know Cure Ding Dong. No. You know this team is kind of mid when they're having difficulty with the squids. If you step on Met, he becomes pregnant. OMG. We had the boss at 8% and still have a couple seconds before 2 mins. We have like 3 people who never looked at what you do at the end. Why not? You know you're getting closer. Why would you not look at that? That frustrates me. I'm not even the one, not even the one playing, and I'm like, what the fuck? It did look like you were getting extraordinarily close. Like I was peeking periodically just to see like how much percentage the boss had left, and I was like, okay, they're actually doing really well. There's a word you want to use, but you won't. I have a feeling I... Matt's like, I got you covered. Happy Pride Month! Oh, I guess I should have let Ivan die. I know it sounds terrible, but I don't have a way of carrying this, so we just gotta wear it out, you know? I always think of those Kelly videos from like the mid-late 2000s, where it's specifically like it's one of the skits before the song, and her brother goes like, yeah, it was like totally gay, but not like gay, just stupid gay, you know. Like that's all I ever think of. Sleep bomb. Yeah, the lesbian aunts were there. I just appreciate that, like, the brother asked, like, how do they do it? And they were, like, gasping, and then, the aunt's wife or partner, I'm not sure what their, like, direct relation is at that point, just starts explaining how they scissor in Spanish, and I'm like, oh my god! It's pretty great. I do hope other people know the reference, because otherwise, you're missing out, to be honest. Alright, he should die after this. Kinda goofy. It's no big deal. Ooh, we can do Aqua Rock and... Can you die, please? I know that sounds terrible, but there we go. They both have heals. That's actually pretty sick. I'm reminded of those don't use the R word commercials from the mid-2000s where this one kid keeps saying, that's totally Jessica and Brandon. Oh, I want a house hippo. The commercials in like the late 90s and mid-2000s were a different breed. I do remember that. It was very unsettling, even back then. I'm sure they have weird goofiness too, but it's just a very different brand. Do I want to go... Do I want to go to Aqua Rock and Aris Rock? I mean, I know where Reveal is, so I'd rather not do... rather not do Aris Rock until I have it, but... It is Pound Lock. And if we don't find Pound, I might have to just commit. There's Turtle up there. It keeps mistyping it as ad. Yeah, addition. That's definitely what you meant. Everything is very sanitized. I'm not a huge fan. The fact that you have to censor words on, like, for your videos and everything, or they become demonetized is also absolutely a joke. Like, come on, really. Bring back shame, for real. Well, I know it's also because of, like, advertisers and stuff, right? It's not even the people, like, the people themselves have to censor themselves if they don't want to get demonetized is the issue. Right? Because I immediately just have to roll my eyes when I hear unalive. Like, okay. Right? Yeah, we know what it is. That's not, it's just gonna add importance to that variant. It sounds stupid anyway, so just, like, stop being a baby about it. Like, it's a difficult subject, obviously, but... Why is his neck so long? He's resting on the side of the box, and I guess it elongates it. He's an alien? True. Very handsome, actually. Yeah, but it shouldn't have to be that way is the thing, right? Like, the censorship is actually dumb. No! I will not. It's up to you to manage your own list. And if I trigger you in some capacity, that's up to you to take care of yourself and vacate the premises if you're uncomfortable with me or my content. Everything makes you uncomfy. Yeah, it's because, like, it's a few different themes. There's Pokemon, and then some of them are my emotes. It's a mixture. So there's Togepi, there's Ekans. We currently have Scrim and Shin because of RIP Shin. No, wrong one. If it runs away, I swear. I'll swear to Jeebus. It is extremely dumb. I'm not a fan. Like, people and advertisers should just grow a pair. Okay, I guess... When am I going to go get it, if not right now? Okay, fine. There's one check that I can do, which is on this continent, that is a bit of a pain to get to, but it is in logic due to having hover and parched, so... I wonder, can I get into it from this side? Maybe it'll be faster this way. Yeah, when you're having to replace words with, like, quote, PG, like, or PC, I guess, whatever you want to refer to it as, terms that just make you sound like a 4-year-old, I can't. Gotta talk about our grapes and our unalives and our, what else is there? Whatever else, I don't even care. I honestly just sort of tune it out. I don't even want to deal. I feel like if I ever became a big streamer and this was like clipped out of context or everyone or anything, I feel like this comment in particular would get me like a check your privilege, lady. Like, oh my god, lady's not like PC. She's not politically correct. She doesn't sanitize her content for advertisers. She's making light of serious topics by wanting to say the actual words instead of the ones we made up so we can still make money. I don't know, it's just very tiring. Check your privileges, right? like you just know somebody would hear that and be like, oh my god. There's no way. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna run low on PP. Bolden Bun! For real, for real! Alua, when are you gonna, do the thing, if you know what I mean? Eyeball emoji. My ass is set! When you get a capture card, Sobza, immediately, do it. That's just not, I almost said a Pokemon. That's not a Pokemon, you're right. Holy mother of damage. Oh, Shin's gonna die and it's gonna be a whole shtick. I probably shouldn't use that actually. Shin is absolutely gonna die. I'm not gonna live it down. He's gonna be like, oh my god, lady killed me. Lady's trying to keep me alive, but I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Wait! You live! You were gonna play a game on Steam Deck, but you decided not to for reasons. Now you have my eyeball emojis. On Steam Deck? Doesn't it just download it? Oh, because you would have... Well, I appreciate that you had that under consideration after the last time, you know? Hilarious, but, you know... I mean, that room in the fire temple, nobody needed to see it anyway, but still. It's not an accusation when you literally admitted to it. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I didn't assume that you did it on purpose. You literally said that you went to go shower and came back and was like, oops. Like, that's not deliberate. Your language wasn't clear, I was triggered. Good. Manage your triggers. It's not my responsibility. You're DNIing now? Great! Enjoy your video game, you bish. Read your list? Where is it? I'll read your list and then laugh at it. Yeah. It's pinned? Oh shit, you're right. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright. Rose's DNI list, her triggers, everything makes me uncomfy / serious. Rose, make the internet lag again? Please don't. I could grab this guy, it just depends on if I care. Do I care? What are you? A Venus? I could be Granite. Here, let's push this down, go collect it, and then leave. I guess I could go back to Treasure Island too. I do have lift. It is in the middle. If I remember correctly, you do it this way. This way, this way, this way. Don't question your logic, it's 2026. Now I'm uncomfy. Bye. Good. Be that way. I'm running out of PP. They're all very low for reasons that I will not disclose. Okay, so... I think I hop over, climb down, raise the boulder. How do I get the other boulder? D. I go all the way over. No, I don't raise this boulder. That would be the oopsie daisies, you done goofed boulder. I'm running low on John Peepee! Mr. Peepee, where are you? We all need a hit of your sweet gam cams. Alright, here we go. I solved the puzzle! Let us hope it is granite. There's no way that this team can currently beat the trial unless we get a shielder. Like, they're literally dying to gym out here. I can't... I can't make them do the trial road. They would fucking perish. Dude, if this thing runs away from me, I'm gonna be upset. So let's just save the game, just in case. Let's not have another Zephyr situation. Zephyr had a sense of humor, but it was at great cost. Maybe Eclipse? Wind is the opposition. Let's just normal tank. I refuse. Fuck you. Come back here right now. I'm not redoing the puzzle. God, they're running away so much this time. I've never had to reset for them running away, but here we are. Oh, we got the team attacks first, so now we can actually just spam things. Let's just spam things. This is the fuck you all in. There we go. I would like to see granite. It is not granite. It was just pain and suffering and disappointment. I don't have Shaman Rod, so I actually can't do the trial road anyway. Blink slower in the mirror. True. Can't do anything else here, but I do want to peek at what's on the hill. Nothing. Amazing. Honestly, the answer is very clearly Ares Rock and Aqua Rock, but I'm doing a cute little detour in the meantime. Oh my god, hi Heavy Eel! How goes it? You can't say ew, Golden Sun. It was chosen by the community. The community being Rose. Just done dinner? Ooh, what was for Din Din? Half eel. Oh my god, did you know that he was half eel? One might say he has an eel. Barbecue chicken and corn? Sick. That sounds great. Add cream of mushroom soup with some bread, margarine. Dipped it in there. It was actually really good. The rando has given me the squishiest members known to man, and their gear is not too great, so it is keeping things interesting. I decided to change up my routing for funsies, and it did pay off pretty well. I'm currently looking for Pound, because Pound will unlock Reveal, which obviously is something that's very useful to have in any situation, and required for endgame. I do also know where Burst is, but it's locked by Cyclone, so we're working on that too. I'm also just kind of currently sweeping around the west side just to grab these teleports for the future. Because you know I will need them, especially this place right here. Once we get a magma ball, life will be good. But yeah, it's expecting me to like full clear Mars Lighthouse with some of the goals, which is fine, I guess. Crown of Glory. I don't need this nut. I mean, I don't need the corn even more, so maybe let's get rid of the corn. We are the corny. $156. That's it. Alright, done and dusted. I can't get him! I don't have the magma ball. I can't do it. It will be okay. We will go back when it's convenient to do so. He's gonna feel lonely. It won't. He'll abstract. You love abstracting. Oh my god, Soul Blade? Soul Blade. I think this is because Havil's here, and I just mentioned how my team was absolutely bad, so it's like, actually they're doing great. And Eel's gonna bind him? Flushed emoji. I should just go do the rocks. Otherwise, I'll just get rusty blades. I could... No, I need pound in order to beat up the scorpion. I'm trying to look at my... Like, none of my goals are currently doable. Magma Ball was here! French vanilla Magma Ball! Holy shit! Alright, we're going back! Actually, crazy work. Alright, that's delightful, thank you. Be nice, for real. Alright, now I can get you the friend. Since you were asking so politely. Looks like a absolute garbage thing. Oops. Scope. You should skip the gen. After all of that, that would be so mean. $214. Oh, let's give that to him. Shin needs some survivability as well, because I will never hear the end of it. I did make an emote just for that exact circumstance. Tight. Oh, I didn't... No, I did. God, hi, Pee-Pee! How you been? Iris? Who is this guy you're DNIing? One does not simply DNI when Mr. John PP shows up. Lady DNI me? Why? Do you like how the cat fits into the box? It's pretty cute. He seems to be enjoying it. I was like, what if he hangs out with me if I put butter over the box? And the answer was yes. Do not implement me. I will absolutely implement you. Throw cat? No. He's been hanging out in the other room mostly lately. He's a great cat. He's such a cutie patootie that you're showing your coworkers. You can't even pretend. Best cat. We love him. He is the boy. Really? That's worse? Handsome boy. Gandalf. Lucky Pepper. No, leave him alone. Come on. You absolute turd. Rose and PP just can't help themselves. If they see him look comfortable, they're like, you know what I should do? Make sure he's not. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I think this is Pound. It is Pound! Let's go! Fuck yeah. Let's go, mates. Can't believe it made me go all the way to Prox for it, but whatever. Time for the Pound Town. That means I can beat up the Scorpion, and it means I can do Gabumba to get Reveal. So if I do have to go to Ayers Rock and whatever else, I have options. How much of Mars Lighthouse can I do? I don't want to humor that because I still don't have any shield gin, but how much can I do? Is it just the entrance? I think so. I think it's just the elevator and the Mimic. I mean, the upper part I can grab a free chest too, but... Tonic! Let's go. Can I do any of the... I think I could do the water trial right now. I think that's it. I think that's the only one I can complete right now. The water trial. He's gripping the side of the box. Oh, Aquarius Stone? Okay. Now I can full clear Aqua Rock when I go there. Pound Town. We'll go get the chest that's out here, and then go do water trial. I mean, I guess I don't need to do water trial. I can just retreat from here. It's just fun knowing I can do it right now, you know? I have that ability. Alright, get out of here. We're going to Gabumba. It's just very, very cold up there. Resume. I've already grabbed the items in here, so it's just a case of grabbing the gin and getting a reveal at the end of this. Reveal is a little too goated not to go out of my way for, and it's also required for the Jupiter trial at the end, so worth doing in either event. Reveal, Haveal, for real! Oh, hi, buddy! Looks like he has an itchy ear or something. Oh, he's so cute. I'm glad he likes his little box. Let's do the left side first. Have a good night, Erica. Sleep well. You can give birth in peace. That's not quite, what we were going for there, but... I'm hoping that the Mars gin that's in here is Flash, because we still don't have any shielders. It's entirely possible that they are on one of the 4 missing characters, but we are hoping that it's not. Unless I get them, in which case, absolutely, you know? I rescind immediately. I don't know if you're still here, Haveal, but how were the Deadlock games last night? Were you just watching the replay, or did you and Sup play a round or two? I can trust literally none of these Jinn. They're running away way too much today. Please be a shielder. I am in need of shielder. Nope. How silly of me. Yay, we got reveal. My team is in need of some assistance, so when we go to the inn, we'll do a 2-for-1. Oh. I think I'm thinking of a different place. Down below, I need to do reveal. Reveal World Tour. Coming at you live right now. That means I can climb to the top of Gaia Rock now. I was debating the value of just like pushing my objectives, like my goals as soon as possible versus not. Like, I guess there are a few checks I could do here, so it's not a waste of time, but, could be other things I'm doing, you know? Give me this Mars. We have Iris the summon, but no way of using it, so let's get it. I was lucky. They're level 26, but they feel like they're still absolutely not. Fury. I'm about to be furious. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that too early. gonna blame the swine-up. Let's see. Nice. We got 2 of our guys on the board. I should really go to the rocks. But also to Ankle Ruins. I've got a lot of things I could be doing. A lot of massive locations. Which one first is the question. Oh, well. I'm gonna check these 3 checks now that we have pound, and also take a peek at what the letting the pirates escape will do. Okay. Straight up Jenna just hanging out. Gotta let some pirates break out in order to do that, so I'm gonna need burst. Which we know where it is, but it's cyclone locked, so gonna have to wait on that for a bit. That was excellent knowledge though, worth checking. $182, $179. Oh, I need to do the reveal circle. I kind of walked past that, didn't I? I was so locked in. I had sand very first thing, so we're gonna go up here first. I don't know what that was either, buddy. Uh-oh. He's leaving his box. He's breached containment. Hi, honey. Hello, baby boy. Have you been a good boy? You've been very handsome, healthy. Go get some food. left for Whirlwind? Okay. Elemental resistance? Sure. Ruin key. Oh, we got reveal, so now I can do more Madra. I think this is worth more right now, but... basically, oh my. Doesn't help. I'm gonna have to start throwing out gear. Yeah, maybe I'll do a quick swoop of my inventory, because I feel like I have a lot of whatever. I know I could potentially be getting a character early or soon, though, so I don't really want to be tossing out stuff unless it's really bad. I didn't realize that he was close to being that full, too. Holy. Wait, the shirt is... what? Oh, you can wear layers. Yeah, I didn't realize I was in such dire straits. Never mind, we're just gonna toss... like, if a future character ends up being bad because I toss something, oopsie daisy, whatever. Neither of them can use that? That's actually insane. Not required, but situationally useful. Marta, is that not required but situationally useful? Is that what you're... wow. Wow. They're almost all identical in defense. Which means they're all bad. They're getting smoked by medium gin. Elven shirts. Alright, Cotton Sure is finally gone. I'm surprised it lasted that long. I'm not getting that. Dairy Queen must be doing a lot of ads for Blizzards lately. Like, literally every ad I get on Twitch, no matter who the streamer is about Dairy Queen. And I mean, it's absolutely working, because now I'm like, damn, a Blizzard would be awesome. They're bombarding me with ads, and now I'm like, you know, it's been a while since I've had Dairy Queen. My good boy. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. I don't think we've seen anything too exciting in here yet. Aside from me. Still need, what, four abilities for Go Mode? At least as far as Doom Dragon goes. I still need a few different items. I need Shaman's Rod, I need Dancing Idol, I need Blue Key, and Trident. So I need 4 abilities, 4 items for Logical Go Mode. That's a lot. Nut. Can anyone else use the demon blade that he had? The dark sword? Yes. It's pretty cool story-wise. Eyeball emoji. What is the premise? I know literally nothing about it, so I'm all ears. There's a Pokemon in the chat. guess with Pound, I can do a couple more checks in Tundaria as well. It didn't seem to have anything super exciting in it, though, so I do believe that maybe... I think logically, Douse and Whirlwind were both the same sphere, so going either Ares Rock or Aqua Rock, neither of them would be a bad choice. It doesn't really help in terms of which one I should prioritize, but Aqua Rock I can go through faster, so maybe I'll just go through that one first. Yeah. I always just go like, am I going too far? Did I miss the thing I'm supposed to do? We're almost there. I didn't really check the timer to see how long it takes me to do Ankfall Ruins. I did have some menu stuff I needed to do during that, so it was not optimal, but I still think it was pretty fast. Great. Ankfall Ruins was the garbage. Let's go to Aqua Rock first. I can full clear it because we got the Aquarius stone. Marnie Village? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna save the gin that's here for whenever I get Cyclone and do the world tour. Because I can get it right now on the waterfall, but I'd rather just do all in one. Not dead. Stop it. Because, like, if it was the Marnie place, it would be Gaia Rock, right? I get there? No. It's not possible to get there that fast. cat fits in that box perfectly. Catastrophe. Coin. Who has it? You do. Ayers Rock is gonna be like, oh my god, I have all of the things. I'm glad that I got reveal so we can just full clear it in one. Aw, that's cute. I'm hugging you, Jimmy, with my mind. Oh, just kidding. I retract everything I just said. Because I'm getting bullied. Sabo. My god, thank you, Ruby. You're a bomb. Nice save. You blew me up with a bomb and you're like, yeah, you the bomb. Mm-hmm. It's definitely what you meant. Sabo. Blew you up with your love. Your love is quite, explosive. And mayhaps volatile. Like anything for Jimmy, but damn. Healing mushroom. Can get a free gin out of that. Now I can full clear Madra. Madra. I think Madra's where I want to go back to next, just so I can go underneath and full clear the other thingamabobber. You're getting me with those Mardas. See, look how, like, to the point Aqua Rock is. All of the checks are on the way as you're running around. It's not like Ayers Rock where you have to take a detour. And also spend like 15 minutes setting up the dungeon before you get to actually collect anything. There's just one room in Aqua Rock I don't like, but aside from that, the rest of it is just like, I don't know, you're taking a casual little stroll through it, to be honest. Oh, the Trident is here! Oh my god, that's a big find. Now I can fight Poseidon, who is one of my goals. I don't want to fight him yet, though. We don't have any... we don't have any shielders. That just sounds like a bad time. Who's got it? You got it. Do I need Parch? No. Is it go mode yet? Lamau. Yeah, we definitely can't predict that. Or Jupiter. There's no shielders for Jupiter, so that's kind of a want, but whatever. We'll just go on the hunt for them later. The moment I can fight more doodads is the moment that we're like, uh-oh, I need those. Will the next quote be about holes? Without a doubt. Alright, test that theory! There's a Dunsparce in the chat. Pokemon. Are you gonna take pity on my ass? I mean, an ass could be like a hole, right? Close enough. Oh, our party attacks first. GG. At least we know where Jenna is to get another one, but... Basketball? Jimmy wants to throw some hoops. Well, Jimmy deserves the world, so... Is that actually a thing that you can do? It probably does work, but it might only be moderator only. I don't know. There you go. It's because it's the stream avatars, as far as editing stuff, it is only mods that can do that. Congrats on your Dunsparce. You gotta have players on both sides, right? Oh, that's effort. I was about to set up, but then I see that you have to actually do stuff. Did it make the whole screen red? Did I just notice that? Hold up. What am I looking at here? Oh, just that entire section, I see. I would, you know, maybe on one of those times when we have a busier chat, that might be more a thing we can experiment with. Okay, well, Aqua Rock was required for Trident, so I don't feel like it was a waste to come here. At least there's that. I absolutely require at least one shielder before I tackle that particular conquest, but... I don't know if you need to add them in those brackets, maybe? I'm not sure. But I'm wondering if it's not doing anything because you're on the only team, right? Like, is it waiting for someone on the other? It just might be a case of it's waiting for someone else to join, but I'm a little preoccupied. Okay. Is there a way for me to reset that? I don't... Oh, 2 minutes and... Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to fix basketball. Fuck. Alright, let's, go through the room again. I missed it by one tile, and now I have to go through this whole room again, Jimmy! I didn't even know there was a basketball thing. Like, is anything happening, or does it have to... Like, I really think you do just need another player. Everybody's busy. They're either streaming themselves or, you know, doing stuff, I suppose. Welcome in, Satoros! How goes it? We're doing pretty okay. I'm still missing, I think, is it 3 or 4? 4 synergy abilities for Doom Dragon, and then I'm missing 1, 2, 3 items. 3 items for the other goals. Yeah, it's been, like, very warm. Today it's like been very humid and hot, so I'm just a little sleepy because of that. So is my cat, apparently. He's very he fits into that box perfectly. Oh, what was that? Oh, there's one of the abilities. Down to 3. Is there anything... What is left? Did I not see what that item was? Was it dead? Did I just walk past it? I think I saw friends come in and my brain today is not optimal. Oh, it was a weasel claw. Okay, I honestly forgot about that. Let's leave. Oops. Tie game! Is it gonna leave? Thank you. Just took over the screen. But yeah, we're playing some more Golden Sun, which is always a good time. The seed itself has been throwing hands, but that's part of the fun in my opinion, so I'm down for that. Let's go to Madra, full clear it. We have the Healing Shroom. We have the Mayor's Gift for finishing Gabumbo. We have no shielders yet, and I know where Jenna is, but we can't reach her until we get Burst. And Burst is locked behind Cyclone, so we have a little bit of time to go on that one. Corn. Yeah, I can full clear the catacombs, so that's nice. No. I'm glad it doesn't. That wasn't the intention. Psy Crystal. Shockingly, the first one we've seen. Actually useful. Carry! Now we only need 2 more abilities for Doom Dragon. I mean, my main doom is my lack of Jin for the actual encounter. I have no shielders, so I would just perish. These guys are also... oh my god. This place is goated. My guys are also super squishy. Trial Road is one of my required things, so Shaman's Rod is a massive find. I guess logically I also need growth for the end game, so we're still 3 abilities away. The only thing I don't need is Mind Read at this point, really. Which I might, who knows, maybe one of those animals has the thing. Oh, what sword? Was it just the... yeah, whatever. I would love to toss some of it out, but knowing at least Jenna's on the horizon makes me not want to immediately just throw it all into the abyss. Oh my god, it's I love the lag. Wow. Black matter. Let's grab the Psy Crystal and then we'll boogie. Testing! That is not a Charizard. Did it actually not give you a Charizard? What did it give you? It gave you a Blastoise? Why do you have a Blastoise? Try again! I went the wrong way. I'm gonna get that Mercury Gin from the plateau. It could be my shade. Shaman Rod is tempting. I just don't know. I just don't know. I don't know if I'd survive the trial. You got them both to be shiny? Let's go. What? At least this one you can reset super easily. What an annoying. It sensed the danger. Squad. What if I just normal attack it? Yeah, now it attacks me. What if? Nope. We'll clear the Kandorian Temple. The Cascoon in the chat. I think after this one, I will go do Air's Rock. I'm out of balls. You're balls. Oops, I went the long way. Lechonk. Congrats on your Cascoon. than likely, it depends on what I have installed on stream avatars, because you only get so much space with it, and using all of the Pokemon gens, like 1 through 9, or whatever, filled out my storage space on stream avatars pretty immediately. Sea Gods tier? Fine. That does mean that would be full clearable. Do I ignore it, or do I full clear that? It gives me a gin and 2 checks. At least this place is quick. God, what a cutie. I guess I did just normal attack the last guy. Maybe they'll be less tempted to run away if I only normal attack them. Seems to be the case. Come on, Flash. Nope. Do it. Power bread. Well, I do need HP for people. They are all very squishy. Ooh, full inventory. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these weapons. I've got a tracker over my preview window. Is that gear, whatever, shiny, actually setting them to shiny? Is that how that works? You're just looking for which gens can. But does it actually change them? Like if they do have the shiny ability? There's Flash. Let's go. We're on the board. We have a sheed. A sheed? I was gonna say shade. We have a shielder. I mean, we do love Wooloo. Hey, look, it is shiny. Insta shiny. So maybe it's just the sword and shield gen. Blue key is here. We do need that. Yeah, it is a sword and shield type of thing, and a piece of the trident. I don't really need it, as far as I'm aware. More armor. I'm in desperate need of a character. Oh, I don't think I care about that one. Shielders go to Jupiter to get stupider. So they're in Jupiter Lighthouse is what you're telling me. I understand. I mean, I could look into it, maybe not directly after stream, but in one of the coming days, look at stream avatars and see what the shiny situation is. Once I get Cyclone, I should be able to pull clear Jupiter Lighthouse, so that's another one off the board. The only one that we can't really do items-wise is the Dancing Idol for Serpent, but we all know that shenanigans can ensue with that one. I'm gonna turn this on, but I'm gonna turn it over to the fan instead and see what the temperature is outside. Oh, it's the bottom one. I just want some airflow in here. It may have disturbed my cat, though. There was one too many beeps. He's like, what's going on? Oh, what a cutie. Uh-oh. That was definitely one too many beeps. He's got to investigate. He's got to investigate in his own time. Oh, that's dead. I missed it. He's just sitting in his box. Oops, I missed it because I was not looking. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your time. It's a very big Gyarados. He's a cat in the box. Are you okay? What was that shaking about? As soon as I started talking to him, he was fine, but I've never seen his leg do that. You good boy. I love you. He was like vibrating. I've literally never seen him do that. I was a little concerned. Like a boy. How you doing, Waffles? Tired and eepy? That's a mood. How's Mr. John Pee-Pee? Doesn't have quite the same vibe. Make sure you properly stow your cat. He does seem to like this box, so that's good. Been having fun playing the new Star Fox game, but you're once now again convinced that adding button mashing to video games should be considered criminal offense. Is it because the laser button is the A button? Like you have to mash the A button every time? I feel like if it's you're shooting something, it should at least be one of the, like shoulder buttons, like the triggers. Or like hold it down, you know? God, I hope this next thing isn't important. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, I've got to climb all the way around. Visceral. This is the second ever seed, I think, where that item ended up being important enough for me to backtrack all the way around. If only there was a way to sort of like, toggle whether you wanted it to be regular or charged attack, you know? Maybe just have them set to different buttons? I don't know. I can't remember if it was like that in the original. Maybe it was. Need a turbo button? Yeah, exactly. God. Ooh, no more real estate either. Most of them are item-based thing. I could just use the... I don't want to use it, but I'm gonna just use it. There. We have 2 free spots. A 50 stream streak! Let's go, Pseudo Rudo! Crazy! How are you doing? The cat is in a box. I'm just sort of autopiloting. I don't even know if the autopilot's correct, but it is what I'm doing. Okay, now we can continue into the interior. We are logically missing growth for the serpent, but we can just ignore that. Cyclone for the lighthouse, and burst for endgame shenanigans. Burst also gets us Jenna, but they're both locked behind Cyclone, so we do need to find Cyclone first. I guess I could have healed, my guy first, but whatever. Whatever. At the very least, I can full clear this on the first go, and then we never have to come back. That was the entire point of trying to get reveal before coming here. Oh, growth right here, baby! Never punished. Stress. You may have just thrown one of your favorite onesies for Sutoros, a white frog onesie, in with a load of darks. Uh-oh. Well, I hope it retains its luster. I'm a little concerned. I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm hoping it doesn't. That's all I'll say. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. It was very kind of like hot and humid day, so that's been kind of ew. But that aside, just sort of vibing, hanging out with my sleepy boy, who also doesn't seem to like the heat very much. And we're just playing some Golden Sun. And I think I'm doing okay. I have... Once I finish this, I'll be able to complete, pretty much all of them, except for... Like, I need Cyclone in order to beat Jupiter Lighthouse, and then Cyclone unlocks Burst, which will give me my end game, so we're doing pretty okay. They're completely sold out. I hope they stock up again soon, but you know, in the meantime, fingers crossed, it's just gonna come out of the wash completely okay. That's how we're doing it. Kids are expensive? This is true. Oh. That's why my child is a cat. Alright, I don't have to do that one. He can still have the unexpected costs associated with him, of course, but generally speaking, it's more anticipated costs. Cats are also expensive. True, when you've got both, like, damn, girl. Living the life. Got all of the above. It'd be kind of nice if there was a setting where you can just have Air's Rock active from the start, so it's kept out on the like 10-minute lead up to turning it on. You're like, I have acquired children. Nah, I'm pretty sure he means actual kids, but like, more like his friends have kids that he's like super close with, when they hang out and go to movies and whatever, is my assumptions. I wouldn't be as broke if they were cats. Like, he's the cool friend of mom's, you know? Anything of interest? No, I'm not even gonna pick it up because I don't have space! He is indeed the honorary uncle. It's true. Papa Jimmy. It's like Papa John's, but Papa Jimmy. Do you also get them pizza sometimes? You made the mistake of getting your friend the Jimmy Dean pig plush from Toy Story 5. Is that how they're referring to you as now? I have not seen Toy Story 5 yet. I plan to eventually, but I haven't found the time yet. Little girl calls it Jimmy Pig. You're waiting for being called Papa Jimmy Pig. You know it's coming. Didn't that guy get fired from his own company for being racist? Racist or some shit? I don't know. I don't know the history of Papa John's. I don't even know if we have it up here. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I could be wrong. That's actually crazy work. I do have the dancing idol, yeah. I did have to go out of my way to get it, which was gross, but we have it now. Welcome in, Mitt. How you doing? You're on break for 13 minutes? I figured, because Sunday's like your massive, long raiding day. Appreciate the lurk, Dog Bomb, thank you. You've seen Hard and Rage of Phase 3 twice now. Let's go. Let him cook. Can we just... Oh, I can't jump from that side? I thought you could. Trainer whip? I'm not doing it. Can you just, Yeah, I guess you could just let that happen then. Just missed it. He was forced out in 2018. So it's almost been 10 years. I kind of vaguely recall that being a thing. Imagine being so awful that you get kicked out of your own company. That's hardly surprising. Alright. Jimmy, no. Lucky medal. I think it's like the 5th one I've seen. I've tossed them all, so I don't know anymore, but... What do you mean, what? Don't worry about it. No, there's nothing new. We've just been chilling out. L Squad! Sources say no. I mean, that's fair. Because I can't... Until I get Cyclone, I can't set up for the endgame. That's not how that works, Matt. You can't fabricate your own quote like that. The cat has rotated to witness the pee-pee. Optimal positioning. Cutie patootie. No, come on, Ruby. Not like this. Alright, we're done with Ayers Rock. Do you like how he's in the box? He's a cute little guy. Where do I want to go next? I mean, it's in logic for us to fight the serpent, so I guess I'll go there first. No bombing me! Togepi's very bombable? No. It's like when you see a cracked wall? No. Stop. Oh my god, a duel to the death, let's go! I'm just trying to free it from its shell, it doesn't want to be. It doesn't want to be free. Is that working? I actually don't know what I just pressed there, but it suddenly feels colder, but it also feels like it's getting faster. Let's not do that. There we go. I set it to auto to see what the air conditioner would do, and it was like, you know what? It's very warm in here, so it just set it to like high, I think. It was very loud for a little bit there. Well, yeah, that's why I turned on the AC again. Yep. Well, it was on the fan setting for a bit. I've already done that. Shut the fuck up. What's wrong with you? Are you winning the race? It's not a race, but welcome in, Sword Monkey. Oops. Wasn't watching where I was going. It seems to be the theme of the night is like, I'm staring at my cat or something else, and then I just do something wrong in game, and it's like, oh, my bad. You get stuck on the tiniest pixel and sit there for a second? Hey! You can always tell when I'm like doing something else or my attention isn't 100% on the game, because it'll just be a moment of like, I run weirdly into a wall or get stuck on something for a moment. But like, how can you not? Look at that little guy. He fits so perfectly. Are you a good boy? I love you. You look kind of confused, but that's okay. Aren't we all? We're not smacking the cat. Cyclone was on Mia? Holy shit, what a play. What do you have for Jin? Whatever, but that's exciting. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can give her some of the stuff and stuff. Not that. Anything from you? Firebrand, maybe? Sick. What about the axe? The axe is actually better than Firebrand? Really? What about this one? No? Huh. Just learning that some of the things I've been holding on to are not so great. Pina is here. Wait, what level is she? She's actually exactly roughly where I should be too. That's crazy. Alright, I think that puts me in go mode. I just have to actually go do all the things now. It is go mode. You can't just say no. We're not slapping the cat. We're not slapping the cat. What the fuck is wrong with both of you? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but they're saying it in sync. You guys have lost your marbles. He's just chilling out in his little box, okay? Do you like his little box? Doesn't have a stupid face, he's cute. He's just a sleepy boy. No, you guys love him. The heat wave must have melted their brains, yes. No, there's not a heat wave. They did. Waffles just said the heat must have melted their brains. AKA the two of you. I mean, there's a heat wave in Europe. I don't know if that's still going on, but it has been a thing. You know when temperatures hit 43 degrees Celsius, that counts as a heat wave, right? No, like France has been absolutely getting destroyed. What do you mean? They don't have AC over there either, so they're just cooking. Nah, Jimmy, we can't say they're wusses when they don't have air conditioning. Like, North America only survives on those temperatures because we do have air conditioning. Tell them they have no brains. That's probably true. Wow. I don't feel like doing the fourth one, so 3 is good enough. It's definitely the way you should be going about doing things, is just, I don't feel like it. The UK has also been getting demolished, which is probably even worse because their houses are designed to retain heat. This is true. I have lived in the UK way back in the day and can confirm dealing with heat like that would be a nightmare. What kind of math are you guys mathing? Jimmy's flexing his privilege. There's another character here! Let's go! Do you have cool things? Also, no, but whatever.
Good night, Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Ruby.
Yeah?
Not mint, though.
What about waffles?
Also waffles.
Also waffles?
Much good night.
Much good night to waffles? Good waffles. Now I want waffles, dang it! Whatever, we're gonna work on the doohickey afterwards. Let's just spam this. But yeah, I have seen that a lot of people in France and Spain have died, because, I think it was like 100 people in France or something. It's actually kind of insane. The cat is watching you very intently. I don't know what you're doing over there. With a little, yeah, I mean, 'tis the season for June bugs, so that's fair. There's one on the air conditioner? Ew. We're not gonna boop the June bug. I don't know if you guys know what June bugs are, but they're very crunchy when they smack into windows and doors and stuff.
It's better than when they drive brick.
Yeah, when you're like waiting for the bus or something and then you get absolutely slapped by a June bug in your face, you're like, oh, it's terrible.
Flying circles around the doorways, and then all of a sudden you walk out because there's a light next to the doorway.
Oh.
June bugs are like rushing you.
But you know what's not as awful as a June bug? Arse! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in!
Oh, welcome back, guys.
Welcome back. He hasn't been in here yet.
No, but
Yeah,
it was
you're
playing
saying-
Terraria.
Well, yeah, we were hanging out on his stream.
No, we weren't.
No, you can't.
Never go on his street.
You literally said what he's playing and then you're like, ew.
No.
I don't like insects being described as crunchy. It's this is upsetting. Oh, they are not great. Let me tell you. Alright, this should be fine. I don't know really, but we're just vibing. We're just doing it.
For those in North America, June bugs are bigger, well, some of them are bigger than bumblebees.
You saying like those outside of America? Because they're, I mean, I think June,
I'm pretty sure bumblebees are limited. Maybe I'm wrong though.
no, but like, I think June bugs are more of a northeastern,
Yes, but I'm just giving
I
you
almost said
context.
delicacy.
I'm giving context on how big they are.
Welcome in, weird brother. But yeah, it's pretty, they're pretty ew.
At least they're not like bitey bugs.
No, but it isn't fun when they just like slam into you in the middle of the night when you can't see them and then you get dive bombed. Always a pleasure.
You're in the middle of the night, then flying against the window, and all you hear is tap, 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 like someone's tapping on the window. It's like, nope, don't like that. Mm-mm.
We love June bugs in this house. I was hoping for Soul Blade proc there. It did not happen. eating bugs is lots of fun. They don't require a hot dog bun. Nourishment for everyone. Eating bugs is lots of fun. True. Who can do the thing? You can do 80, but you also have flash, so... Oh no. I'm gonna have to move that, I think. Who has... Wait, who's got the ring? Frig, does she also have the ring? She, like, got all of the things? She sure does. We're gonna have to fix that in post. Oh snap! Hello, Crimson! Any issues with the tracker? No, I did see that you updated it, and I see, like, I only keep it on Wayard, to be honest, but I did double check to make sure the Ayers Rock Interior Floor 1 was there, and it is, so nice work. It is doing well. What am I doing? Death be upon thee. Oh, Elderwood? Amazing. Oh my god. That poison almost killed Ekans. This dragon was just enjoying a nice bowl of water. It was not water. Theirs was misspelled during the transfer to the cloud. Ooh, let's toss that out. Well, I guess I don't really even need to care about things. I'm gonna go get Burst, and then we're gonna go collect Jenna because I saw her. I know where she is, and then we're just gonna go to the end. So I guess poor Garrett. We're not finding him today. Do I want the easy Jin? I might as well. Because I have 38 presently. Presumably I'm gonna need a little bit more. Jenna's probably gonna have 5 or 6 at most. Who needs her? It's not for Jenna herself, it's for the Jin that she has. I just want the extra utility. In case she has a shielder, because we only have Flash right now. Why aren't you playing with Peta? She only just joined the party and I haven't actually, like, equipped either of them with anything yet. That's all Jenna is ever useful for. Hey, she can sometimes be very useful. Not in terms of items that she comes with, because she doesn't, but outside of that, sometimes if she's an early game unit, she pows and she wows, and that's a hard nut. God, the defense of all these guys is so bad. I'm definitely gonna have to build up the other team just so it's not like wah wah. Like, this team is like, Doom Dragon's absolutely gonna murder them unless I find other, little guys. That is a hard nut. True. I don't know where Garrett is. I could hint it, but I don't really care. I mean, maybe I do for the easy Jin, though. But yeah, for all the friends who just came in, I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I'm sure ours was like a raid and run situation because it would be 2 or 3 in the morning for him right now. We love Garrett! That's true! Weekend's over? I know, but like, it depends on time zones. If they're on the Pacific coast, there's still hope for them, right? It's dwindling for most of us, or gone entirely, but not for everyone. Far in the future, I haven't saved. I have to save, actually do the thing. I forgot about that. Ooh, brother, ooh. 1 AM. It's only a 3-hour difference right now. That's interesting. You're dreading the work week? Ah. I dread work tomorrow. Mondays, whether they're actual Mondays or whatever the start of your work week are, always suck. It's 11 a.m. where you are? It is 10 p.m. here, to put into perspective. So that's why I'm saying for those, you know, have a great weekend. Because apparently you and I are on the far side. We're on opposite ends of the globe. 13 hours ahead. So weird seeing it fixed properly. Again, I don't know any of the glitches or anything for this game yet. And I have not taken the time to actually sit down and learn. Maybe at some point I'll do the thing. I'm sure you just, what, like glitch your way over to the burst use and then it's like, wow, you're done? I don't know. I would have to actually study some tricks. That was my assumption, because it's the final check, so that's, or like the final part of this puzzle. The rest of it is just getting over to it, so if you're able to just clip through it all. Maybe I should learn how to break this game, especially places like Ayers Rock. God, I have to go through all of Jupiter Lighthouse still. What a pain in the ass. I only just got Cyclone, so like great because it's go mode, but also RIP because, well, the things I need. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to get this. I don't know why I want this, because I am in go mode. I don't actually need to check anything, but what if it's Garrett? Oh my god! Holy shit! Alright, we're not. I'm not checking anything else. Let's get all the characters and leave. It's ya boy! What's he got for Jin? He's got Granite! This is not a drill, he's got Granite. We have 2 shielders now. Ho! The hype is real. I like that Garrett and Jenna are in jail. Where they belong. Okay, so what do you have? Not anything exciting, but let's go. Have a good night, Arse. Sleep well. I hope you had fun with Terraria. Because it's like terrarium, so Terraria. Okay. We are going to fight Poseidon next. Oh, I could have just teleported to Lemuria. Who's poison? Oh, Ekans is poison. I forgot about that. It'll make things more interesting, right? Ekans is poison. Don't worry about it. Maybe I saved an elixir, did I? No way I did, right? I usually just toss those immediately. That's great. Can any of them get rid of that right now? Nope. That's also great. Sure thing. It just adds to the mystique and drama that we're gonna go through, right? So, feast your eyes. Wait, who's got the trident? I think it's Isaac? Yeah, who's the fastest of these guys? Oops. He's the slowest. Let's give it to Togepi. It's pretty funny how you have to trigger him. That's good to know that it only triggers if you're from that bottom side, though. Alright, check out this awesome move. And then, you're gonna flash. You're gonna, I guess, use that because I didn't set it, question mark. And then... Whatever. Yay! Yeah, it's good to know, because I always hug the wall just in case, because I wasn't entirely sure where the trigger for it was. Two turns for granite? Balls. It's fine. Didn't proc the Soul Blade. Like, whatever. Oh boy. It's fine. There is a Pokemon in the chat, you're right! Sick! Get out of here. You like how he's just chilling out in the box? He's just a little guy, you know? He's just a sleepy guy because it's been a very warm, humid day, but we do have air conditioning in this room, which is probably also why he's just, camping out here. Where is the church for this place? Is it this one? I actually have no idea. There it is. It's fun so far? Alright, there we go. I'll heal them as well, just so we have a fresh start for Jupiter Lighthouse, and then we'll just push through it as fast as possible. On the plus side, we don't need to check anything unless, like, it's super exciting, like Excalibur type of thing. So if it's not that, we're Gucci. We're not doing any BBL here. I'm not even gonna check stuff We're just gonna vibe. Just the, oh. Yeah, at this point you should just know that Rose is unhinged. Just expect it to be questionable. Well, no, there's definitely a lot more. Like, that is pretty tame comparatively, but, she's just playing innocent, you know? I guess I still have to do this puzzle. I can't just walk through it! I just don't have to push the thing back if it's not useful. It's not useful. Be back later! Not quite. Money is useful, yes, but when I have 80,000 coins, I don't think I need any more. I'm almost broke? In this game? Absolutely not. What do you mean? You're in your innocent era? I don't think you ever had one. I thought it meant big butt Latina. I don't think that would really apply here. Big butt lady? I mean, I can't say that I stare at my own ass, but I don't think it's I don't think it's big, but it is a respectable size, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god! Lighthouse power activate! If something's on the way and it looks interesting, maybe I'll indulge, but I kind of just suspect it won't. Dude. Your ankle hurts. What'd you do to your ankle? Which one has the red key? I just sort of like... Someone has it. Who has my red key? There you are. I couldn't see it. I only saw the blue. Oh, you fractured it years ago. So, I mean, I've had that too, where, like, when there's, like, changes in weather, especially when it's cold, that ankle, I'm ignoring that. That's my last item for completion on the tracker. Don't care. But yeah, oh, it hurts every day for you? Aw. Mine just aches randomly sometimes. Like, for the most part, it's recovered and it's fine, but sometimes it has, like, an off day. I got that too. Who doesn't at this point? I've been having back problems on and off since my early 20s. Yeah, for me, I threw my back out because of the job I was working at the time was very physical and involved me like pivot turning around on the spot a lot, and eventually it just didn't want to deal anymore. Though it didn't actually happen at work, like I'm pretty sure the strain was definitely from work, but the moment that my back threw out was actually I had opened our fridge door and I was grabbing a bag of grapes. And then it was I mean, in retrospect, like, it's funny to talk about it now, but in the moment it was super bad. But like Rose and I were hanging out and we were playing, I believe, Hyrule Warriors at the time, so that's gonna tell you the time frame on when this actually happened. But she went to use the bathroom and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get some grapes, you know? And then when she came out, I was just sobbing on the couch and I was shaking and my teeth were clattering because everything was like, I was just in shock. It was really not great. I was out of work for, I think, 2 months after that. Like, I could not function. It was terrible. Doesn't say anything about it when it was because of how many Hyrule Warriors. I mean, I guess that's true. The first one. Not the definitive edition, the first one. I kind of forget that, yeah, it's the Wii U Hyrule Warriors, so it would have been around, like 2014-ish. But yeah, I honestly sort of forget that Age of Calamity and now Age of Imprisonment exists, so oops. Oh my god, I skipped that. We could have had that apple. If I wasn't trying to rush through it as fast as possible, we could have had. You just like those ones? I like the original one. Like, I like the definitive edition, and that's, I don't know. I do remember playing Age of Calamity, and it was okay, but it didn't keep my attention as long as the other one did. Like, technically it had a better story, per se, than the other, but eh. I would be intrigued. I haven't tried Age of Imprisonment, but obviously one of the issues that the Hyrule Warriors games had were the fact that they were on the Switch, so like frame rate and how many enemies could load into the screen and everything was all very, goofy, let's say. So I would like to actually experience the Switch 2 side of Hyrule Warriors.
You know what they say, an apple a day.
True. But I skipped the apple in the other room! Is that a foreboding sign of things to come? You're very slowly doing 100% of definitive? Let's go! I don't know what my current completion is for that. I know I played the Wii U version quite a lot. Even multiplayer with the goofy, like the gamepad being one player and then the other one being on the TV. That was, kind of insane. Your Wii U gamepad rumble motor's squealing and it ruined it for you? Turning it off didn't feel the same? Aww. I actually, like, I didn't mind the gamepad having player 2 so much. I think that was kind of... It was, like, goofy, but it was fun. And I did play through Definitive Edition for a certain extent. I think I 100%ed the original map, and then whichever was the one that came after, and I did the Wind Waker one as well. But everything else was sort of, like, varied in percentages. One goal at a time. Exactly. I am tempted to almost like start it over though. Or I guess pick it back up again and see like how far I got. I do remember in the Wii U version, I remember doing an exploit on one of the maps to net myself like a bunch of money so I could level up people quicker. I do remember that being a thing. There is a Pokemon in the chat. That's true. I don't remember the items locked behind Jupiter Lighthouse being very interesting. There was like some sort of cloak thing. I think there was a ring, there was money, and then I don't know. I shifted a little bit and my cat is like, oh my god, gotta go say hi right now. Hi, BB! Hello, sweetie pie! How are you? He's just my little guy. I mean, it is pretty fun to have infinite nut. That was one setting from Ship of Arcinian that I do greatly appreciate. We're getting there. I don't know if there's a faster way back up other than just retreating, like doing what I did. It's not slow, like it doesn't take too long, but sometimes you just have the itch. Out squad! Nice job, Jimmy. What am I doing? I can just walk around. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter either way. tried Ship last night and you realized that you were playing Ocarina of Time and got bored. Excuse you? Did you play it as a rando at least? You played it as a rando and you got bored. Damn. But I love randos. You're not a fan of Ocarina? Damn. Maybe you'll like it more when the remake comes out. Won't be touching the remake. Don't worry, I'll do that for us. Granite and Zephyr? Damn, that was targeted. You just watch Lady play those games and pretend I'm as good as her. I bet you are excellent at those games. I don't like any of the options. I'm just gonna use a regular whatever. What am I holding out for? Maybe like another wind or two? Let's just normal attack. You feel like a cheater when you watch. Why am I killing them? Well, don't you have to? Like once you start the battle is when it triggers the reunion. But can I just like save, like I saved beforehand I think, so I could just exit out of it and it's fine? Is that what you're telling me? I've always beat them up because it's like part of the experience. Lose the fight? But experience. I refuse. Can't believe you tell me to die. The audacity. Who has wind? You need to get yourself a working 3DS emulator and a working digital copy to play it. You should. Maybe not the Majora's Mask one. The remake of that version is just, it could be better. That's how I'm gonna phrase that, just politely. It could be better. Removing that and then boom. Scrim's gonna die. That's weird. I don't think I've ever lost to them, so like I was always wondering that during the randos because it procs, like it actually pops up with the thing saying that like the reunion was completed. This is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Hmm. I mean, sure. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't think they're too hard, so it's just easy experience, honestly. I don't really need experience at this point, but it just feels a little cheeky to be able to just run away from them. You know, let's just, I don't know. Oh, right, he's got 2 turns! I forgot about that. Wait, wasn't I having you do this for the HP? I was. The cat has returned to us. God, Zephyr's back. Oh. I'm being a bit lazy. I figured. Oops. Look at that sweet hover. But it's fun. It's fun to beat him up. Ruined! Oh my god, look at that glove. I'm sure someone would love that glove. I must go, my people need me. Lady, I ordered some pizza. Come get it before it's cold. Is it that buffalo chicken pizza? Eyeball emoji. I guess I can actually grab these and still win. It's like whatever. Must lose weight and live. What a mood. I guess I can push this over now. You're diabetic, so yeah, that's very valid. Important to take care of yourself. grabbing some of these things in case Doom Dragon absolutely decimates the team. Because they're very squishy. More so than usual. We'll do some prep work with the items, like the equipments they have, but I feel like it's not so great. It's funny that I collect them, because aside from mist potions, I don't really think I use the items very much, but hey. They were trapped in that second room for so long anyway. Yeah, what if instead... she might be heading to bed soon. She's also currently, like, she has been playing a game as well, so it's possible that her attention is very divided at the moment. I need some wins. I rise for Jimmy. In Jimmy we stand. Have I beaten the game yet? I'm in go mode. I'm just look at the bottom part of my tracker underneath the boss. There's a certain amount of goals I have to complete. My last two goals are Flame Dragon and Doom Dragon, so I do have to full clear Mars Lighthouse. Yeah, we love NPC Bot 5. Growl. Hey, NPC Bot 5 is a homie. They're being a meat shield for you guys. That's what we call a real one. Go team, go! Yo, Mind Read was up here? That's insane behavior. That was never gonna be useful. Hey! Go team, go! GG. No slapping the cat, only love. He is the boy. Only love Zephyr? I mean, we love Zephyr too. Shadu. Get to know the lower part of Mars Lighthouse only takes, 8 minutes at most to get to the end? Okay. That just in case I somehow absolutely bork it. we should be doing in the meantime? That was not a proc. I need wins. Not that type of wind. Probably should get rid of Gasp and put a different Jupiter gen there. I think that was a Final Fantasy XIV stream. That was my first stream back after the few-year hiatus. Maybe you wanted a point of reference. Need some water after this. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I fucked up. You want more Pokemon Crystal? I have been hearing that a little bit lately. Got Wish on this bitch. I'm gonna Wish on this bitch. Sure. And then, unless you have a, oh, you have a better, hold up. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. Unless you have any contributions? No? Blah, 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 blah. You want to go up a heart gold rando? Is that a thing? I mean, I guess it might be. I guess I've done it before, right? But I don't know. I do like Crystal. Because I did that randomizer Nuzlocke for heart. It was still silver. That's the one that I chose. You already have, yeah. I'm sure you know what Togp is supposed to be. Togp. I need one wind. What if? Plus he's faster now. He is faster. Balls. That's alright. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, I need wind. Do I have any winds available on either of them? The answer is yes. This should probably kill it. Y'all. Anything fun? Oh my god, I'm taking it. Well, there's still one more thing I need to do. I have to beat Doom Dragon. It's my final doohickey. We're in go mode. We've been in go mode for like 4 bosses. I got all the items first and then I've just been wiping them out back to back. We went from Serpent to Poseidon, to Lighthouse to Trial Road to this. So like all of my, for the most part, all of my trials, like all my goals were done back to back aside from the Aqua Hydra and the Scorpion, which I did as they became available. You can watch the VOD! I just wish I didn't have to do these trials. Like, I know why they're a thing, but I wish there was like a shortened version of them or something. Apparently the 8-ball just hates me. Hot damn. Oops. No, that's correct. My brain, I was thinking about the future. I was thinking about, like, equipping the characters and stuff, but clearly I didn't pay attention to what was currently happening. I don't know if it's faster to retreat back to main, like the main entrance, or to actually just walk backwards through the things. I feel like it'd be... I think it depends on which one. Like, I feel like it would have been faster maybe for this one. It's funny that the only item and ability I'm missing are ones I deliberately skipped when I saw them. I did not see those 2 summons, but other than that, I did basically full clear the video game. You're in your Pokeball. You just chilling out in there? I don't even know who has carry. We haven't had to use it yet. There we go. Explode is such a mood. Rando chicken. Oh, Nando's chicken. Maybe reading is you know, an important thing. Nando's chicken. Either way. Sounds delish. How you doing, Canadian? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, or I guess based on time zone it might be Monday now, in which case, 07. It is a randomized objective, yes. I have all of the bosses up until Doom Dragon as a potential randomized objective, and then I just ask it to choose a random amount of them. And this time it decided to choose most of the longer ones, so I guess there's that. Even though they weren't goals, I did end up also beating chest beaters and Briggs for other reasons anyway. So the only boss that has not been obliterated in this seed was the Abamander, because there was no reason to go back there. I feel like the water trial in the Mars Lighthouse is the easiest one. At least the least time-consuming one. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like it takes very long compared to some of the other ones. Like, Earth and water are both sort of just chilling out. I have heard about that. I don't know any glitches yet. Maybe someday I'll take the time to learn and care, but I mean, that never happened for Twilight Princess, so who's to say? I don't know, I just really have to be in the mood to want to sit down and learn glitches. Like, I did have to actually spend time learning how to do weird shots and whatever in Ocarina. And clipping into Jabu, but I was doing no logic randos for that, so that made a little more sense. Like, if I play this in a multi-world and I get stuck in BK for a while, then maybe that would be like a good excuse to try to learn things, but really just depends. That's how I learned a lot of the tricks for Ocarina in the first place. Breaking into the dungeon entrances and stuff were because I was stuck waiting for items to be sent to me. You have Cyclone and you have Hover. Rather than require you to drain Felix PP first, y'all. I do have that enabled. I did look at the YAML file at one point, and I do have that set up, but I just have not done it. I like how the cat, like, perfectly fits in that box. He seems to really like it. Like, he's hung out in that box independently of anything, but I figured that, having that towel in there, he would like it more, because he likes cuddling with that towel. I think it's a texture thing. Oh my god, I can't believe I took a damage. Oh, anyway. I don't think the Jupiter trial is hard, but there is a lot of Cyclone here, Cyclone there, and it just takes time. I guess it is a little more involved than the other ones. Oh my god, you can do roll? You can play D&D with the bot? Oh my god, you can actually make it do a 1d20? Hey, look! One of the missing summons was right here. Oops. I'm watching your Golden Sun rando VODs on YouTube and just wanted to say cheers. You're the only person I've seen uploading this that isn't already a pro. Yeah, I feel that. Oops. As I hover in front of this, it is much appreciated. I'm glad you've been enjoying. And then you can learn from your own runs. Yeah, I mean, like, you're watching my full experience from, like, the very first one to getting better over time. And I still feel like I'm learning things, but I have a solid grasp on it now. I also love the name Dandy Man. Welcome in. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. I don't know if I said that, but yeah, I do need to well, I've exported the VODs, but I just haven't uploaded the other ones yet. I have been obsessed with Golden Sun lately, Dandy, so I do have like another probably like 5 or 6 of these runs in just waiting to be made public. But yeah, I've been experimenting with different things. Like these last few runs, I've tried doing just random win cons. So it determines how many bosses I need to beat and whatever. Doom Dragon was chosen on this one, so we're about to do that. I need to do some preliminary setup. I don't want Gasp here. I know, Gasp. Poison a foe? Sure. Ignore our nonsense. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Don't get self-conscious now. Level 38? Oh my god. She was not expected to be grabbed, I guess. 127. Neither of them. Okay. I'm trying to clear up some inventory space so I can, divvy up some goodies, you know? I think the aroma ring should be on someone who doesn't have a shield, so give to you. I never use that Sea Gods tier. R.I.P. Any equipment here? There is the robe. Not good for anyone. Goodbye. What about this? Looks like Jenna is going to be our little backup gal if anything goes wrong. I've been holding on to some of these forever. We gotta make sure they're all useful marginally just in case of emergency. Which seems like Jenna's gonna be the backup gal. Okay. I think that's basically it. The lightning sword. Equip that. The boy has a sword. You're in your first Archie run, but 3 weeks in you made the mistake of not starting with the ship. Ooh! Oh no! I worried that I would be stuck forever, so I always made sure to start with ship, because I just felt like that you'd be extremely limited otherwise. I have half the amount of Mist Potions I would normally have at this stage of the game. I know I was skipping a bunch of stuff, but I didn't realize the severity of how much until this moment. Who has the Water of Lives? Because, you know, someone's gonna need them. Oh. We're gonna do a 1-in-1 situation. This is probably, like, overkill. I don't even care. Let's see what happens. But yeah, I hope that you're able to get access to your boat soon. It does make Frost OP if you're in need of it. I should have made it so I could do Iris, but whatever. Outlook good? I hope so. But yeah, I've been obsessed with Golden Sun randos. At the same time, I started learning Paper Mario rando. And on the back burner, I'm usually well known for doing Zelda randos like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess mostly. Ooh, that summon does not do much damage. I think Eclipse has better value. She's also a great artist, don't lie! I should have checked how many, wind guys I had, because that seems to be what I'm mostly lacking in, is wind. You're terrified to get it now, because then you'll have a whole mass of checks, but then you get to play your game! It's like, exciting, but also, oh god, there will be so much to do. Uh-oh. I was an unfortunate person to get nuked by that. Alright, do any of them have wins? Not yet. Seven turns for Flash? Okay, who's got the... You've got the better one. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is not gonna be a good time. It's funny that some of my healers just have no PP to speak of either. I'm trying to save those wins. Yeah, the pop tracker had a massive update, so now you have all the individual maps for the towns and the dungeons, both the exteriors and interiors of places, which is pretty cool. Shout out to Crimson. I don't know if he's still here, but sometimes they drop by to say hello. Okay, we did live. Alright, just spam your little guys. Okay, this is the reason why I haven't used Tonic yet, was I was waiting for the curses. That's the end of the turn. I don't know. It'll be fine. Famous last words. It'll be fine. My toxic trait is believing when there's nothing to base it on. It'll be fine. Oh, that curse did so much damage! Oh my god. It'll be fine. Those ghosts rarely ever do anything, but when they do, for some reason for me, it's like, Lamau, time to do 200 to 300 damage at once. Yeah, we need wins again. One turn. We have a Zool. I don't want it yet. Famous last words, maybe? Oh, that actually did it! Let's go! Predicted! I love you, baby. We're fighting for our life out here. Sometimes he's just got to investigate what I'm doing, you know? And then he's like, man, she's embarrassing. No, come on. I feel like the next turn we'll probably have a cruel ruin in there. We feel overdue for one. Don't have... Oh! Oh, I might have goofed that up. Oh my lovely curse. Togepi's gonna die. Unless? Oh my god, it's... Oh, there we go. Alright, Shin and Togepi, who's gonna die? Yeah, it was targeting Togepi. Okay, fine. I have one turn for that. You revive. You do this. You use this. Got Flash! Flash is here to save the day! Need wins. Good thing I'm using Eclipse the next turn, bitch. Usually I get trolled by the guard. I need to use Tonic one of these turns. Otherwise, Shin's gonna die. He's currently busy playing a Wind Waker rando, but I'm sure he'll learn about it. There is another Dunsparce in the chat! Oh my god, hi Matt! How'd the rest of the raid go? One turn? I'm making a choice here. So I can use Granite on the next turn. Shin was probably the best option for that. I would have been unfortunate if it was Ekans or Scrim. Did you manage to get to phase 4 at all? Ooh boy. Alright, let's save Shin. I already used the mist potion on this guy. Was anyone healing? Hold on. I'll make this guy heal. Does it do it for each one? Hell yeah. Too bad he guarded. That would be a lot cooler otherwise. Okay, now we're back to this, and then... I should have seen what Shin was holding a little closer, because his things are kind of mid. No offense to... no offense to Shin. We need 2 wins. I'll get it on the next turn. Okay. Unfortunately, that did cancel out what I was trying to do there. He's absolutely gonna nuke all my Jin. Maybe not this first turn, but soon. Alright, we gotta use that as soon as possible. We got an Eclipse. Whiff granite up? Holy. You know, I kind of feel like he's gonna do it, so I'm gonna use that real quick. Oh snap! Levi Endeavor! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? Oh my god, thank you, Matt. I didn't even have to ask. Look at this. I'm being spoiled. How is Brotato? Brotato? We're currently fighting Doom Dragon. This is the final boss. I have completed all of my other objectives, so now I just need to not die to this one. But this guy is a bit of a spicy boy. So, you know, we're hanging in there. We're doing what we gotta do. We're on the final head. You heard Archipelago. Eyeball emoji. I mean, I am playing the Archipelago version of this, but I am doing it by myself. Uh-oh. We do not have a defensive thing this time around. Shin is gonna die and he's gonna yell at me. Yeah, welcome in, friends. I am LuxuriousLady. We're currently playing Golden Sun, The Lost Age Randomizer, but I also play a lot of Zelda randos. Recently I've learned Paper Mario rando, and I do have a very adorable cat named Gray, but I call him Handsome Boy, and my roommate calls him Ugly with 2 E's. A 15-game random settings run was all of the worlds random? Like everyone had random settings? Because that sounds very chaotic, but also very fun. Let's get down to business. Okay, hold up. Ekans can use one of these. And you can use this, and then, yeah. We're cooking! But yeah, I absolutely adore multi-worlds, and just learning new randos. Sometimes they can be very daunting depending on the game. This one was definitely a little intimidating at first, but uh-oh. That's not good! I'm being trolled! But it is still very fun. We did a wheel spin for every game and then spun a wheel to see which of us got which games. That sounds really fun. Like, actually excellent. Oh, he gets to attack twice, but he lost the power. The temptation to just swap out. I don't know what to have Ekans do here. You can just douse. Just douse. Wait, what? How many turns on Flash? 7 on Flash, and how much on the other? 6? We have no shielders. Okay, if that's the case, let's move one of them for... See what happens. Ooh, her Jin are really random. That was not really the intention, but we're doing it. Sure. You need to play Golden Sun? You absolutely should. It is excellent. The actual writing for it is kind of horrendous, but the experience itself is still highly worth it, in my opinion. I think I have him doing Crystal? Okay. This is the scary turn because I'm gonna get nuked by Cruel Ruin with no shield. I didn't proc the Soul Blade. As far as the world building and the lore and the actual gameplay, it is super fun. The writing is very, could be better. I say that with all the love, could be better. We're gonna miss potion here, and then you're gonna, I don't know, you're gonna win the day with ice. And then you're gonna win the day with flint. Oh, just kidding. But yeah, Golden Sun was one of my first ever JRPGs, if not the first. So I will always be slightly biased. It's very near and dear to my heart. We live! Wait! You have the heals, right? Not good heals, but you have the heals, so let's... I don't know. Wheeze. Yeah, if you wanted to have the exact stats, items, equipment, whatever, from the original game into this one, the code was like 256 characters long or something. It was so obnoxious. We're in a little scary bind here. Especially since Shin has forgotten how to do a healing. But that's okay. We're just gonna spam and hope he doesn't... Okay. That was good. I was very concerned. It also has that, like, secret codes to name the characters in this game. And one's basically the Konami code. Let's go! We did it! I'm pretty sure that's also a PB for me, which is hilarious because this had more goals than the actual one that I had a PB on. By 4 minutes. Let's go! GG! Alright, let's update that immediately. Let's hear the music. Oh, nice. That's a banger. GG's, friends! Thanks for being here for the end. Doom Dragon is always very spicy. I've had some runs almost end right there. Because he'll use a Cruel Ruin or a Dark Soul Gasp that just kills 2 or 3 of the party members right away. Alright, where is that? There it is. And that was with me completing every objective except Avamander, because we didn't have to go there. What's today? The 28th? 28th for all of 19 more minutes for me? Nice! Yay! We did it! My cat is so cute. I like that his tail's also, like, out of the box and just sort of curled over here. I don't know if you can see it all, but it's just... He's just a little guy. But yeah, I don't really have anything else planned. We did the rando, and I would like to have dinner. So we'll probably go say hi to Shin, because he's streaming a Wind Waker randomizer right now. I've had him up on the tablet. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Levi Endeavor. Thanks for dropping by, Dandy Man. Nice to meet you. Let's get this raid set up. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming on Tuesday, but that is the next time that I will be live. It probably will be either something Zelda related, or maybe, I don't know, people keep asking for Pokemon Crystal Rando, so maybe it'll come back. You know? Dinner does sound nice, right? We can all dine together. How about that? Bedtime was 2 hours ago? This is true. Were you just that riveted by Golden Sun? Oh, it's 50 seconds until the Pokemon. Shin has the bot, so it should be fine. Alrighty. These are the closing statements. Thank you for dropping by. It's been super fun. I love all your faces. Again, be back on Tuesday around the same time. Tuesday afternoon, evening-ish. You're all amazeballs. Have a fantastic week, and that's it. I'm out of here. Okay, bye. I'm also socially awkward. I see you. I perceive you. You're actually the best. Bless you. Alright, now I'm actually leaving. Okay, bye.